Okay, Elden Ring, go. I just want to play more Elden Ring. Always. Let me reset this. I've been still mostly clear of any kind of big spoilers, but I was thinking about something yesterday so much that I'm like, look, why don't I have the ability to buy Titanite yet? And I kind of looked that up. Like, I mean, just like the basic upgrades. So I know now I need to get somewhere like over here-ish, and there is a thing for me to get. So I'm going to do that to start this off, because I'm like, I'm tired of not having enough Titanite to use the Titanite that I'm picking up. I need my level 1s. I ran out. And I've been like all over already. Cool. So I'm just gonna head like north. Like, I don't even know exactly what it is, I just know that there's like one of those mini dungeons I need. That's gonna give me something to... Oh no. He was looking for her.
It was me, Dialos. Answer me, would you?
I did not expect to run into this either. I'm so sad about killing these guys. Oh yeah. Did you find her? Oh. I didn't even see.
Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message.
I don't think
They laid hands upon my... The tale of how...
I don't know where that is. That's his story updated. Jeez. God, I feel like I'm just gonna run off the road. Oh, I need mushrooms. Sorry, my throat's burning. I just finished dinner. That's like a red jellyfish. Does that mean it's evil? No, it's chill. Unless I'm just not aggroing it. Oh, I hear the mausoleum. Wait. Again? Didn't I see it all the way over here? Is there more than one? Oh my god. There is. Unless it just really gets around. Oh, he has a lot of guards this time. Oh, there's like a fancy one running over there. It goes on the bullets. Like, I know it's just like a crossbow bolt, but that sounds... It's just 8 better roll. Okay. So these guys like a tier above what I'm used to, probably. It did feel like they took more hits than the other mausoleum guards. So there are multiple mausoleums to the gods. The demigods, sorry. I think the thing I needed is actually above. But we'll still explore around. I'm basically looking for a thing that will unlock Titanite to be purchasable. And I have a feeling it's in this area from what I saw. Because I was just curious and to be like, look, I feel like I really need this, and that's what I want to go for. But I very carefully was just like avoiding everything else I could have possibly seen. Wonder if you can actually get on top of it. Of course, everybody would wonder. Probably get down that way before. There must be something you can use as well. That's where we go. Nope. That's a nope. Had to try. It'll leave a beacon. Where did I pass by a statue? They're very unnoticeable. I don't know how much I like that when it's like, oh, okay, perfect. When you walk by them and you don't notice them, it's like, I'm gonna be disoriented if you spawn me somewhere where I don't know where it was, versus the Touch of Grace where it's like, I know where that was. Oh, hey, one of these things. There's the jelly. Guy disappeared after I got attacked. I can go back later. He's probably gonna lead me to what I was looking for. Oh, wait. Laggardly. Okay. Incredible. I think this is what I'm looking for. Ah! Yes, it is. This is exactly what I was looking for. I'm not too worried about my souls. It's like 1,000. Probably wear a little bit more armor. Yeah, it's okay. That's heavy. Heavy. Yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. Now I know nothing about this besides that the end reward will be a thing that lets me do it. Yeah, my good old friends. Crystal guys. See how tanky these ones are. Oh. Question answered. Although I'm not trying to stab them anymore. Ooh, what the? This one seems necessary. Oh! You weren't just making a joke about a lady statue for once, guys. I'm proud of you. But I would have really... Okay, you know what would make it more obvious, though? Is point up. Try jumping. Chest just looked different. Oh, even more of those. Were those the things I needed for that sword? Or I forget what I needed. Basically, I need to find more of these caves. That seems to be the thing for, like, upgrade stuff. Which would make sense. This is, like, where you get ore. Wait a second. No, I haven't been in this one. Was I? No, because these enemies are way squishier, and it's not just that I have a big old hammer now. At least I don't think it is, but striking damage is somehow more. No, I'm doing about the same numbers, it's just they have less health. That other guy's fast. Oh, you got it. best at it. Slow dudes. Oh, more 2s. I think I almost actually have enough. I need 2 more to just max out as soon as I get to +3. I have to choose a weapon. Like, I'm torn between the Morning Star and the hammer. Which, oh, there was another thing I saw. But, like, I remember people pointed it out in an image shot a while ago. But... power stance. Oh my gosh, it really is in this game. Oh my god. This is an option. Double great axes right now? Maybe. I don't have double hammer. Because this is a hammer, and this is a great hammer. Yeah, I would just alternate between these. This is an option, though, for bleed and blunt. I could just do both. No blocking. Both? Maybe. You know what? While I'm not fighting anything serious, let's just give it a shot and see how this feels. I've got like slashy, stabby, piercy damage on my left, and I've got a block on my right. Where did you fall off? You walked right towards that guy and fell right off, I'll bet. Alright, let's see. Back damage of the... Oh, I don't backstab with that. Well, don't backstab with your offhand. Got it. Maybe I should swap these. Oh, cool, it's smart. It swapped immediately. Oh, that looks weird that way. Because now the hammer is not on my shoulder. Because it's my offhand. No, it's not. Oh, I'm fat roll. I just realized I'm over encumbered now. Okay. I'm being so indecisive right now on weapons. But that's what it's like when you first start these games. Yeah, of course, this is a shortcut. When you first start Dark Souls games and you don't know what weapons are what, you just constantly switch. Well, I shouldn't say you universally. It's just, it's me and probably a good chunk of people. There's just so many interesting things, and every single one of them is like, oh, gotta do a run with that. Oh, gotta do a run with that. That's why I always replay these games so much. If your guys below me, I wonder if they'll hear me if I do this. Nope. I wonder what these crystals are used for. What can I use them for, more or less? Widely found materials for crafting items? Just, no, but... Okay, I can use them for that, which is like a spell. I'm wishing for like an MMO check recipes used in tab. Spell thingy is all I got so far. I'm carrying 5 of these already? Oh yeah, I picked up some. So it's like magic bolt without using any kind of catalyst. Are you like eating it? Oh. Ow, I figured. What are you doing? Stop. Whatever you're doing, don't. Oh, he's doing it now. Wow, dedicated mining. I could see this high-pitched noise being really annoying for some people as they drill. Deep. Really? I could have sworn that guy was looking at me. Okay, now he is. I accidentally got up. Why are these so... Jeez. Really, man. I just... You can just walk and he doesn't react. They're just zombie-like doing what they're doing like a real hollow. Bloodstain's still not working for me. Smithing stone 3. Why would I want a regular smithing stone? There's no map in this area, is there? You're in it. And no fast travel. This is a dungeon. Okay, my question is up that way to the left or down this? Oh wait, that looks like it might be the... Because I did kind of a U-turn, right? So this should go up. Nope. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go back up then. I don't think... Tried to look to see... No, there's nothing coming up. Like, you know, elevators in Dark Souls. Always check to see what happens if you got off of it as you turned it on. This is probably a dead end then. Oh, there's a lot of dead. Wish I could see what the bloodstains were. Oh, just a bit of frame rate. I mean, like, I guess they all just ran in here and died to the guy. That would be a place where you would get stuck. So how many smithing stone 3s do I have now? I can go to like +7. Almost. But I think I don't have like... If there's an ember or something required maybe. So that I don't just get an uber weapon. I'm thinking I'm gonna do the hammer. But the Morningstar would be really nice. It's just that, like, if I'm going pure strength, this one is obviously going to benefit the most. With, like, that strength scaling just being insane. I can't see the Morningstar strength scaling going too high, especially when it has a dex one. This one might get higher, but not right now. And it doesn't upgrade with the same thing anyway, so. That's the plan. Oh, I like seeing everybody else sneaking around too. Okay, that guy's annoying range spam. Is he walking across? No. This would be very annoying to be shot at while running across. Your situational awareness is really bad. Talking about streamer blindness. Who knew stealth would be kind of fun in a FromSoft game? I mean, backstabs have always been fun, but you always just circle strafe for it. Smithing stone 2, smithing stone 3. Oh my gosh, the meme is actually going to be real, isn't it? This is the shortcut, which means I'm probably close to a boss. Oh. That's the boss. So too. That's enough. I have 12. Oh my god. 246. I didn't think to look down when I ran across this. So maybe that isn't the shortcut. Well, maybe it is if the guy says shortcut. Yeah, it is. That's what I thought the other one was, though. So the other way goes down. Probably to the boss. Contraption now works. I don't have too many souls. Go for it. 2,000 souls ain't worth anything. Man, this armor would be impractical for how I'm swinging this because that little hook thing on my right shoulder would just catch the stick every time. These crystal caves, by the way, really pretty. Oh, I see them. Oh, you see me. At least you're not the archer one. Do I have no more left? No, I picked up 2 mushrooms on the way. Oh, there's 2 of them. Well, I made 2 of these. Wow, those do a lot, man. Oh, you're the archer one. Well, so's that one. Oh, you know what? Bouncing off of that actually really helped me do that. Probably some arrows. What else will you drop? Clear? Clear. Wait, is that actually enough? No, that's only 4. I was like, finally, and then it's like, no. Is that a mage one? 1s? 2? Is that a mage 2? I didn't know they came in mage form. We really gotta take one of you out. Oh no, it's not. It's not. Another one behind me. Ah, I fell for it for once. Woo, I should be dead. I am dead. Ah, I checked the one and then didn't check that one. It got me. They got me. Oh, I've been checking so many, and the one I check was it. They just had to show me a new enemy that made me go like, ooh, they're holding a shiny thing. And I instantly forgot all of my rules. You know what, why am I being stealthy with this? I'll bet you... Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought. I'm kind of probably wasting time with stealth. Oh my god. Those all just respawn? The yellow ones probably didn't though, right? Oh, I just noticed there's a thing over there. I'm like, I don't need to care about the tiny guy. Like, you're all just gonna chill out? Why is it always too high up? Oh. We can jump. Not liking platforming in a FromSoft game. Feels like platforming in a Devil May Cry game. Whew! Okay, Smithing Stone 3s are worth it. Oh, and those. Oh, no! Hey, boss. Was I supposed to turn around and go back, or did I just not do enough of a running start? Wait, doesn't do something to my jump, does it? That'd be a bummer to learn that I'm just too encumbered. Again, not like anything in here is worth. I mean, wow. No, clearly I am just cracked crystal farming, even though I don't really know what they make. So you do react, because you're not mining. I totally see how you did that, bro. I would have laughed so hard if I had fallen off that cliff just like he just did. Yeah, I know, my souls are over there, I don't care. Like, legitimately, if you don't have enough to level up, who cares? Oh. Hello, sir. Sorry. Didn't mean to disturb y'all, but now I do. Uh-oh. Good thing that doesn't drain any stamina for some reason. Ooh. Bet you that makes more of those cast. Oh. Right. Oh. I'll probably be able to blitz these guys. They are really cool. Wait, you're alive. Well, actually, I don't even know if these are alive. They just look like puppets. Oh, they might be puppets with like a human head or something. I thought the jars weren't human, and then they turned out to be kind of human. Well, sentient. Wow, those arrows are big. Okay. So, there's a dude here. I don't have any more fire bombs. Well, okay. Switch those out. Well, you know what? Wait. These are probably more. More or less the same, is actually what I mean. Great. That actually made that faster by clanking. Oh no. Really need to prioritize archer guys. They really were on a wait, what was it doing at the end there? Ooh, can I get a bit of lore on these now? What are these? Cylindrical helm of plate metal reinforced with a lattice. Worn by marionette soldiers crafted to serve the sorcerers. Oh, they're specifically a mage soldier. So yes, these are like the familiars that I thought the pots would be. It's remarkably crude. Yeah, 'cause they don't care. For a doll, the only thing that matters is that it does not breathe. Yeah, it doesn't have to look good. No decoy. Never trusting. Alright, that bloodstain is there probably because somebody just ran in and grabbed him. Huh. Garbage to me, but interesting. I'm gonna assume, yeah, mage dagger. Sharpened hard crystal dagger, signature weapon of the miners. Uses this tool to extract glintstone. Oh. Wait, so you guys actually, like, use this? They've got all of these staves, though. Oh, we're still going farther, aren't we? knew it. I was like, he got up. I don't see him down there anymore. Wow, that was fast. If I, like... Okay. If I take their stuff, they get mad. That was their one job. Oh, these are by far the things to go to get Nightmare. You know, I'm actually kind of sad to kill them all just because it makes the area look cool with all their lights going off. So many 1-2s. I almost have... How many 3s do I have now? Wrong thing. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is where that other guy came out of. Oh, that's a spell though, ain't it? Is that thing they're doing when they, yeah, thrust staff into ground, emits a shockwave, and then they do it twice? Yeah, that looks exactly like what they're doing. Imbues the ferrule of the caster's staff with magic, then thrusts it into the ground, creates a shockwave, allows one follow-up. Yeah, they do that follow-up a lot of the time. Stone Digger Sorcerer, used by the Glintstone Miners. The Academy uses the Sorcerer as a stigma that marked up failed scholar. Because all you're doing is smashing your stick into the dirt. It's like, congrats, you figured out how to just make a bomb out of nothingness. It's a bummer that I died, because now I can't tell if I'm hearing people above me or below me. This'll probably go down. Oh. But the boss is right there. I feel like this one's a trap though, because like this one felt too obvious. Well, no, it wasn't. Alright, now how do we get down? Probably? Yeah. And then... Yeah, okay. Jump attack, huh? See what you got. Oh, okay. Dancer! Oh, my weapon is probably really good for you. Crap out of you. Ow. I almost had hitless! Screw you! There it is! Okay, that was the thing that I was just looking madly around for, like, why don't I have... Oh. Well, that would be awful nice. Is there anything else in this room? I doubt they would put anything in here. Then you can actually probably... Can I look up and see everything? No. You can kinda. But okay. That's a really cool enemy though. Literally Dancer. Not Dancer of the Bordelli, like Dancer like FF Dancer, like FF14 Dancer. Let us go. Got the thing. I didn't look up where any of the other ones were. I was just like, please give me Smithing Stone 1. That's what that one is. Oh wait, no, I wanted to talk to you. How are you holding up?
Ah, you again, is it?
Oh, you're not as happy.
The recusants sent a lackey. Can you believe they invited me to join them? Now, after what they did? I can scarcely believe it myself. Did they think me a fool? You might be surprised to learn I took them up on the offer. Then I only had to ask. The location of the recusant hideout. It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. You'll rue the day you insulted my name by laying hands on Lanya. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood, after all.
Keep saying that.
It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they are. Just you wait. The tale of House...
So I will see him there, wherever that is. Hello? Oh! I fought your spider thing!
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica.
I didn't even... Holy crap, I didn't even realize I didn't get her name.
Isn't this place impressive, though? The Round Table Hold. Covert quarters of the Two Fingers. And gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
It wasn't to become spider grafted, that's for sure.
It's all a bit much for me. I'm still looking.
Honestly, her story's going a lot more lighthearted than any other bozos. Chose not to join cult where you'd be beheaded and attached to some weird spider monster. Or the king.
Well, I took you no matter. It's out you're up.
So I still can't, right? But I can do this now. I kind of want to. But maybe hold on to that until I can get more, until I can actually use this weapon. How about that? Because right now I have to two-hand it, and it's like that might not be great to invest in. And let's say I pick up one that I can already use, and it's like, oh, it's amazing, it's perfect for me. Also, oh, it is in there. Oh. I saw a lot of people looking specifically at the great swords. Yeah, the great sword design is... It's the most it's ever looked like the Dragon Slayer. Like, ever. Where is... It's over here. Hello, Edgelord. This. So now I can buy these. But I can most importantly buy these. I just need to. I could almost buy enough for the other one too, so I could do both the mace and it. Oh, I should probably do this. Well, not yet. And then I'm gonna need these. Were there any new weapons in here? I don't remember there being a mace. No, that was in there before. Had to be. The armor, maybe. Again, my endurance ain't that high. I need to up endurance. I might want a memory slot, but again, I don't really use spells yet, so later. Hammer or mace, hammer or mace, hammer or mace, hammer or mace. Let's look at the next tier for both. See what I'm dealing with. Gotta admit, the hammer is much more what I have spec'd for.
No matter.
All weapons. Dude, they're right next to each other. 38, 42, 31. It's only a 7 difference in base. But this thing's slower. And then, like, double the scaling on this. Oh, wait, but that's because that one's not...
The girly boy.
Oh, yeah, her.
She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing
Oh,
a blade.
she's the crestfallen.
But she has
son.
a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago.
Oh.
Their eyes share the same hue.
Interesting. How do I use this? I was already doing that though.
Back already, no matter.
Oh, is it like... Ah. So I still need to give it one. It's just that whenever I give it one, I can choose to make it a different one now. But these are all still 1 per weapon. So actually... I probably want to do, like... Which one's which? Oh, that opens up a lot, though. Storm Stomp. Yeah. Power up the next attack. Spin. I'm not doing a faith build yet, but I'm kind of curious. So can I literally...
Back already, no matter.
give it this, but then tell it to still be heavy? Oh my gosh, I can. So it doesn't need to be a sacred brick hammer, even if I want to give it the holy laser blades. But I mean, I don't want to do that. Because, like, this feels like something I would want on, like, a faster swinging weapon. No, let's give it something cheap. Because this is 16, and that's expensive, but 6 for Stomp seems nice. And then I can still make it heavy. And then this, I can give this, but then still make it heavy. Cool. So now they're both heavy weapons. But one has Storm Stomp, one has Sacred Blade. 126, 131. Wait, those are different now. The scaling's the same, but their base damage went down, didn't it? Oh, wait, no, it didn't. Did it? I'm crazy. It didn't say it did. It's the same. Goes down for this one. And this one. Oh, wait, no, unequipping it. Oh, just undo. Yeah, and it goes back up. Oh, all of their affinities, all of their base damages go down if I do this. So Wild Strikes is still... Okay. So, armaments... Or no, the Ashes of War change the stats more than it looks. So this is higher... Wait. 125.74. 125.74. No, I'm looking at just the... Okay, God. I hate that it's showing me quality, heavy, and sacred despite 136.60. So putting on any of these will reduce it by 11 but increase the scaling. Okay, so yes, 125.74 as a heavy. No, that is still just the modifier. Okay. Oh, God. 125.74. 125.74. Yeah, so it's just going to be 125.74 no matter what for heavy. Base down, scaling up. Okay, okay. I've got it. I've got it. Oh, gosh. So confused. That is what I want. I just freaked out when I was like, wait, they went down. It's like, no, their scaling went up. That's what I did to both of them. But that has honestly made the Morningstar worse as an option because its scaling is not as good as this. So maybe I should have done something else. But that's fine. Like, it would probably be better as just normal. Spending too much time on this. Just do the hammer. I can pop some, Oop. Gimme. Getting this hammer strengthened.
Back already, no matter.
Yep. And another. How high can it go? Oh, that was too much. Oops.
Back or no matter.
I didn't need to use them. Or maybe I did. Keep going! I've picked up so many of these!
Back already, no matter.
More. I can only buy 1s and 2s, right? I can't buy 3s. Because that would be insane. I think this is more than the, yeah. Nice. Oh, that's hot. Ace. I'm double checking something. I can buy 1 and 2, right? Yes. So I can get up to 6. 3 and onwards is what I'm like. Honestly, I should be careful about wasting these. I think I am dedicating to Heavy Brick Hammer over Heavy Morningstar though. But Bleed is good. This is a good ult. So, I can talk to you about spirits then?
It's all a bit much for me. I'm still looking for my own.
Tell her.
You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows
She's
it
way
will be
too hard
my
on herself.
first,
You're
I suppose I
alive
should
in this
try to
world.
hone
You've
it,
done something
shouldn't I?
right.
I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold, so I can tell. He's a gentle soul
Good
underneath
luck.
it all. If I do have a talent for spirit tune, I suppose I'll ask Master Hugh.
So he's that guy. Not this guy.
Ah, well then. May the Golden
You
Order...
was the guy over here?
We've spoken long.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's him. How? Yep. Dang it. Just leaves. Can I ask you for a tip on where to find the dead?
Something.
No? Alright. I am curious about that. So now, back to... I was exploring this when I got off last. So now we can return to whatever I was doing. It's just had to go on a little bit of a side trip to be like, I really wanted to upgrade this weapon. Now we can see what it can do. This building is everywhere. Oh, I need more mushrooms. I wonder if there's a talisman to increase, like, materials picked up. Oh! There's a purple item. Ooh. I'm assuming if I go that way, though, it's gonna lead to... No, it should be a dead end. Mushroom. How did I not even see that? Alright, this should, like... Maybe an R2? Okay. That's way better than before, though, anyway. Hit the other guy before. Wait, do they not have legs? No, they have legs, they just don't work. That honestly feels better. I don't know why. Necessary item. Really, what did I miss? It's a key item. Am I at Bloodborne now? Ooh! Respec, isn't it? Core of a creature of mimicry known as a silver tear. As much a substance as it is a living organism. Material required by the amber egg cradled by Renala, queen of the full moon, to birth people anew. Being born anew allows the reallocation of attributes. Yep. Rebirth lady. I wonder if she's cradling maggots like she was in DS3. Well, the maggot people, sorry. Not just maggots. Up or bridge? I'm thinking up. That's where this music's coming from. Guy's playing the flute or something? It's pretty, honestly. Where is the flute? Sir, I would like to apologize, though, that you are, in fact, able to be locked onto. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't just instantly kill you. That is pretty. Oh. Like an agile type. Oh! No rolling through that. That was a bad idea. Figured I'd try it. That was a lot of damage. I thought it would just be like, ow, fire. Ah, pat yourself off. But no, that was just death. Okay, yeah, trying to kill him faster this time. Not going ooh pretty, then dying. That's gonna get me a lot, though. A lot of the times, I'll die to a boss in this franchise just because it's like, whoa, that's cool, stops paying attention. Because they are cool! I'm just as much in love with my character as I am, like, enemy designs. They're all so cool. Oh, what do you have? Like a knife? Oh, he's getting closer. He's like moving forward as he does that. He's using it like a whip. What was that? Oh, wait, he's throwing it like past himself. So as long as I stay in, he's not going to be that useful with that. I thought the powder would actually hurt too, but it did not. So the key is to not let that guy backstep as much as he does. Oh, that guy's got that. Oh, the Mausoleum Special Knight. What are you doing over here? Are you trying to shove people off? You are trying to shove people off the cliff. Nice try, but I fell for that too many times before. I think, no, you know what? Never mind. That still got me in Dark Souls 3 in the Ashes of Ariandel. One of the Corvid guys just pushed me off a cliff once. Forget where, I just know it happened. Door. Oh, you know what I didn't try yet? Just try it on the next fight. Jar. What?
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. You're not one of them?
One of what?
Well, what a relief.
You're not one of them is what I should be saying to you.
Oh, goodness
He
me.
says something.
I am Albus, an Albinoric, as you can see.
I don't know what that is, so sure.
The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them.
You don't look like you
I
do.
beg you. Would you look after this medallion?
Is that a key?
You must keep it out of the...
No.
And if then please give it to her.
Wait, what was that?
A chosen land awaits. The medallion, it's only a quaint treasure for we, but for dear Latena,
Antenna.
it isn't. My legs will soon fade, and with them my life, alas. This is the immovable fate of all Albinorics.
You just lose your legs? Well, I say that, but honestly, human life, you eventually just kind of, you know, lose everything. Oh! Wait, you're just... Well... Glad I caught that name afterwards. What? Dagger? Ooh. These weapons are evidence of the dedication to the Halig tree, despite having no pattern in its presence. Don't know what that is. There's items and stuff over there. But I'm getting farther and farther away from the other thing, too. Oh, that's not right. So this one said be wary of sorcerer. I wonder where... I see something moving up ahead. Mage ahead. Oh, that looks creepy when he moves fast. Oh, that guy. Oh, jeez. Cannot sidestep that. My swings are not hitting them when they're horizontal. I didn't even need that. I only had one essence last down. Oh, that's a different boss. Oh yeah, I wouldn't actually doubt that. Looks like he's looking at me. Jeez. Be wary of boss, but first off, dog. Oh, is that it? Like... There's a dude. Weak foe. Dog. Is this the guy the wolf guy's after? I doubt it. Seems familiar. Why would it? Dog. As soon as I heard the barking, I was like, wait. Oh, I know what's familiar! Oh! You're not Capra Demon, but that hit harder. Oh, I had horrible flashbacks when I heard the dog and a guy wielding 2 giant machetes ran at me. But at least I have more room here and I can literally, like, run away. Also, can't I just... Huh. Genuinely didn't think that I could. Is he seriously, like, not aggro? I thought he would be if I ran over. Two-handing seems to be right there. This might work better here. Nope. Oh, let him get away. Really? Oh, I'm out of smoldering. I'm out of a lot of things, actually. Well, time to put the darts again. Because that's what I'm gonna do there. Damn. Yes. Damn it. It's like, yeah, I want him to figure out how to get up here. Not. I don't want to aggro the big dude, man. Oh, stupid tree. Another dog. Wait. Okay, no, I was like, is he ignoring me? No, he's not. Okay, my first reaction to dodge away from that is incorrect. I need to correct that right now. Oh, he does 2 and 3! Okay. I am not learning your moveset, sir. I should try to learn your moveset. Oh. You do a lot of damage to them, though. That's fine. Actually doesn't hurt as much as I thought it would. My turn. Oh, screw. No! Dog is distracting! Where did dog come from? Why wasn't there third dog? How is third dog? Why is third dog? I should just drop down. And try and purposely, like, aggro all the dogs before aggroing him. I can totally handle that guy, though. He's not that bad. He just hits hard. It's probably because I'm just wearing this. You know, if I leveled up one more time, I wouldn't need to wear it. I'm trying to just get close to him. I can block it. That plant again? No, that was different. That worked. Now remember there's like a jump at the end if I'm moving. I'm still surprised these unarmed ones actually go for me. They're the first, like, unarmed enemies that actually genuinely are like, they want a piece for some reason. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, like, sneaky sneak. Yeah, first off dog, try down. Yeah, I agree. I can probably grab this item, too. Whatever it is. Huh. It's under consumables? What? No, it wasn't. Wait. It was under tools. A shard. Oh, the shattering of the Elden Ring. Grant the blessings of an equipped Great Room. I don't have a Great Room yet. Even if no Great Room is equipped, it will slightly increase max HP upon use. Oh. It's like a specific ember. Or a humanity. So, okay, dog number 2. Dog number 1. Where was dog number 3? Screw you. That seems like death. Dog. Not dog. Dog. I'm so confused. Still hasn't reacted. Where did that other dog go? Well, whatever. I mean, I guess. I could try two-handing on him. I was mostly just trying to dodge him. He goes right through my block anyway, right? So. Yo, I'll bet you the dog's over there somewhere. I just thought about it, because I was like, you know, I keep dragging him over this way. Maybe I should try and just get 31 strength, just so I can actually wear this. Well, you know what? Wait, I'm gonna two-hand now, right? So, hang on. Not guard counters, not chain attacks, not charge. Well, charge attacks are fun. Fire. Fire health, maybe? Sure. And then I have to two-hand now, right? I look like a hero. I could probably wear the best armor I've got. Oh, I'm heavy load again. Damn. Oh, my endurance is lowered. Right. But this might be better. Now I won't take as much damage. Let's see how much that talisman really was making me take. That might be why I was getting, like, one hit. Instead of, like, maybe two. That was a backstab. See if we can time this again. Hey. That one's getting away. I don't trust you guys to stay over here. Oh, he gave me the flask anyway. Is there a dog on the left? Like behind the well or something? No. Behind the tree? No. Embarrassing. Yeah, I know. No, he's still doing a lot. Wasn't really worth it. Damn! Why you hurt so much, dude? Bad idea. That one always comes out so fast. And then, yeah, I know I'm rolling right into the second hit. I'm mashing. I should wait. His one-handed swings instead of the double swings are actually the harder thing to dodge. I feel like I am severely lacking in health, though, when I go up against this guy. Gee, I wonder why. Alright, time to just see if I can just keep... Can I just do a run to him? Let's see, how far are you gonna chase me, dude? Is this gonna kill me? How many dudes are following me? second swing of that is always slow. Got him. Woo! He's cool! Nothing? Ah! What is that one? And be careful, there is still a dog apparently somewhere. Reduces damage and impact. Really? How often is that gonna happen? It's probably used for something. Talisman fashioned from a bony knot that embodies the aspects of various creatures. That sounds cool though. Said to have grown on the human. Still cool. Reduces damage and impact of headshots. Vestige of the crucible of primordial life. Those are some words. Born partially of de-evolution, devolution, it was considered a signifier of the divine in ancient times, but is now increasingly disdained as impurity. Oh, it's like a weird growth that came off of you that they were like, ah, from the gods. It's like it's a wart. There's dog! You! And with that, I can probably finally actually have enough strength to wield this normally. Although I'm kind of digging two-handing it now. That's a cool fight, though. He only had like 3 moves, but they were cool moves. Strength. No! I need strong. Kill. Kill. Destroy. Still not enough. Assuming that's a crafting material, yeah. Thick coagulated blood of the albinards. I forget how he said it. Are life forms made by human hands? That's my own. Oh. You're also artificially created by sorcerers, like the mannequins? Are they like clay people? Is that why they bleed yellow? Or, oh, yellow. White. I still need 200. Sorry. But now I know you're not really... Well, I almost said people, but like, they probably are. It's probably a sad thing. They're artificial. So yeah, that's totally like wax or clay or something coming off of it. This will all put me at heavy one thing. Come on, take me. No gloves? So I can keep the armor? Medium even without anything on. Oh hey, still medium if I put on one of the other things. There we go. That's my look for now. I'm thinking I should start pumping up vigor and endurance now. Because I might just rock the hammer from now on. And then I'll respec at some point to do 40 for this. Not that I really even want to one-hand that anyway. But, I mean, the eventual goal is 40 on 3 stats, right? So that'd probably be, like, strength, vigor, endurance, and then start doing a little bit of faith at the end as, like, a dump stat for when I, of course, just keep leveling. That's the plan. Okay. Time to go the other way. Yeah, that bridge in Ariamis, or not, yeah, Ariandel. Ariamis? Ariandel? I forget which one was which. One is the name of the person, and one is, like, the name of the expansion. Really? Is that a thing? No, it's just a dude. Oh, come on. Wow, that worked. Getting Berserk vibes from, well, let's be honest, everything. Yeah, just more crafting. Didn't expect prawn. Yeah, me either! Where is prawn? That's just crab. I wonder if this guy knows prawn is actually a thing. Hello. Bye. Hello, something else that I just happened to auto-lock onto. Oh, it's just a dude. Oh, there's like several dudes. Like whispering? The other one seems a lot more menacing for some reason. Oh, he's just caster. What is this? Ooh, that was the quite something I had. An int strength sword. A pure crystal sword. Oh, like the Crystallian guide had. A deed impossible for a human, and wreathed with powerful magic. Its attack scales with int. The inscrutable. Oh yeah, Crystallians. Crystallians? I want to say Crystallian, but it's not an E at the end. So Crystallians have but one clear purpose: to safeguard their crystals unto the end. One theory posits that they yearn for the return of their creator, who will carve for them new brethren. Oh, like a Frankenstein's monster is a bear. This probably looks really, really pretty. Oh yeah, it does. Normal moveset? I mean, probably does stuff when I have it. Yeah. Like, that doesn't even use my FP right now. What is... I was like, why can't I equip that dagger? It's just the stats are pretty low. Oh yeah, I needed some dex for this. That's right. You know what, yeah, I definitely should do this one because I wasted some dex just to equip it. For now, hammer. I like the hammer. So is this just a dead end? I thought it would lead somewhere. I'm surprised I still don't have, like, a map for the region. I can't see an area where there may be one. Well. I think I did all there was to do up here. So back down we go. Mushrooms. Gotta remember that mushrooms are literally the primary ingredient for fire bombs for some reason. Alright. Through this way, man. There's gotta be a map somewhere. So many, and a rune. Who's coughing? Okay. Thought more some things too. Crap. Fine. Ooh, more of those mannequins. Prisons. Not what I thought. Oh, you have spears now? You're slower than that. Actually, that was way worse than the swords or the bows. Like, for him. Yeah, bow guy is the coolest. Look at that. That's cool. I need to actually hit you. What are they doing when they're low? I need to, like... I don't necessarily feel like I should, but I want to see what happens when one just... It looks like he's, like, trying to self-destruct or something. They're made of magic or whatever. When you see one guy just walking around, you're worried, but no, it's just one of the spear guys. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm wearing their helmet. I'm one of you. Beep boop. I don't even know if they beep boop. Does a mannequin beep boop? Praise the... Ah, god damn it. Erudition guide. That's a dev message. Flintstone. I already have a full bag of that. Full bag? Hey. This is a parrying shield equipped? Nah. Ah, damn it, that puts me over. Alright, fine, I'll have a parrying shield. But wait, I kind of wanted to be able to do my skill, but if I want to do that, I'll just two-hand. Okay. I swear, the spears just are not going to work out for those guys. The arrow ones are way better. Oh, it's one of these things. I heard something. Tree guard? No, you hit my horse, not me. Sorry about that, Mara. Not that tanky. Jellyfish, come and help. Behold the power of the jellyfish. Whoa! I don't really do that well on horseback battle. I have really not grasped how to do it yet. At least this is a familiar kind of moveset though. This is just kind of like a Silent Demon-y. Ow. Alright, okay. I may not remember it as well as I used to. Alright, that's different though. Pretty sure I'm confident on this one. It was the one over by like the dragon area that really kicked my ass. Oh, right. I almost went in on that. No! Jellyfish! Stop hurting Jelly! Ah! I will protect the jelly! I didn't dodge that. Alright, I'll grant you that one. No, Jelly! No! Jelly died! I need to focus now. Orbs. Oh, come on, don't get greedy me. And just roll in and pop. Jellyfish died for me. I saved him last time, I think. I mean, all he does is poison for me. Ooh. Ruptured and Cerulean. What do these ones do? Cerulean. This is FP restoration. And this one, Ruptured. Why? So I just explode. Okay, cool. Like, I wonder, is it like Wrath of the Gods explode and it's good for me? Or does it just like, hey, I can take damage and you all take damage? I like my free hit and regen one right now. Mushroom. Let him kill it. It won't keep track of which trees I've done, does it? Crap. Which ones did I do? I didn't do that one. I didn't do that one because it doesn't even give me the symbol. I did this one over here, and I did this one. So I've done 3 of them. Gotta keep track, gotta keep track. At least I have that on record. Now I can look back at the VOD. That might have the map for this area. It doesn't look like it's not that. I already have that thing on the map. That might be what I want. I honestly just want to finish the map. Looking at this is kind of annoying because there's like, just look, giant gray weird splotch. But it's probably going to be like that until I get to the end. Is this just that? It's just death. Well, yeah. This game is very pretty. I wonder what I use the sunflowers for. I don't think... Do I have a recipe that uses sunflowers yet? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's holy. It's the holy stuff. Got it. Let's sit down, actually, before I go wandering on. Oh, that probably gave me enough that I can... no. But maybe... do that instead. Oops, I just put 2 waypoints down over there. God dang it. Who else is... Oh! I was checking my stream! What did I do? Hello? Okay. I was going to go check my stream because I was like, why is it... Okay. I thought something happened on my stream. But no frame drops or anything. What happened?
Ah, well then.
Wait, does that just have a
May the
chance to
golden
happen
or-
every time, or what? Nobody's... Nobody... I mean, did it have something to do with the guy that left to go revenge his
I
thing?
do have a talent for. I suppose I should try and ask Master.
Well, wait, hang on. What was thing I picked up? I don't even remember. It was not any kind of key item. Was it? Was it a weapon? Yeah, it was. Horrific weapon made of a hardened skeletal arm wielded by Ensha of the royal remains. Fitted by placing one's hands into the fist's grips until they dig in. Oh, clinging creature. The king relinquishes nothing. Lifesteal. Oh, it's like a dark hand, but it's a sword, dagger thing. Oh, fist. So, is it like a hidden blade kind of thing? Arcane, so it's like luck. Yeah. Okay, that's weird. So something just tried to assassinate me. That's all that happened there. That can apparently just happen. And no one's going to talk about it. Oh, Edgelord. I can become Edgelord. How heavy is it? It's heavy. Helm graced with gold human bones. Oh, he was just wearing a helmet? He wasn't just a skeleton? Worn by the unspeaking adherent of Sir Gideon the All-Knowing. Okay, that's a name drop. Oh, Gideon the Grafted? No, wait, that was a guy who was named something else. God, names. They don't use names enough, so I don't remember. Slowly replenish. Oh. It said the bones belong to an ancient lord, the soulless king, the lord of the lost, and desperate. Also known as Ensha. Same description? Yeah. Oh, that one's only medium load. If I put it on. Heavy. Heavy. Well, it's heavy because I'm wearing that. I'll put that back on. So his helmet is actually like way heavier than what I'm wearing. Yeah, it's 100. I like what I'm rocking. So that guy just decided.
We've spoken long.
The guy just decided, nah. I wonder what triggered it. Was it the fact that the girl talked to him? Was it the fact that I killed an Oathbreaker? Oh, I just realized that's what these are. The thing I picked up. Oh. I could. But I mean, it's gonna be just way too heavy for me. 10.6. Oh, it's the same as this one. Huh. Maybe. Again, I'm kind of attached to this look for now. Okay, sidetrack. I meant to go over here and finally upgrade this.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms.
Ah. Almost a 10. What is this upgrade with? Somber. Same as this. So this is like... I got this from a boss, but... What are the other smoothing stones I have for? Let's say. Not somber. Or... No, it is, okay. Do you have anything to say different?
I am pleased. Would you like the blessing? Would you like... Then
That's
good day
good.
to...
No one's gonna react to the fact that Edgelord attacked me. And I killed him. Okay. That's a little weird. Normally, like, everybody will react. Huh. Raining. Oh, I hate the archer guy. Oh! Spear guy got his revenge, and the arrow guy finished. Okay, not underestimating them anytime again. The helmet does not make me immune to them. So, either ignore him or fight him for real, but do not disrespect. I want to go grab my 5k. Probably go for the archer dude. Oh yeah, wait. I said wait. Jeez. Okay, spear guys are actually got moves. I mean, when I stand there like an idiot, they've got moves. Earlier, I just ran by them and killed them. Time has passed. I really should put more points into hell. Are they not like gonna aggro if I just like walk? No, they don't. So what is he doing? Oh, he just like flails. That's what made the sword guys flail earlier. When they just start spinning their arms around in circles. Ah. That's one of them I can do that. Oh, that was super. Oh, he just starts shooting everywhere. Ow. Please stop. Really still not got a hang of the, horse combat. So, now, I'm curious. Before, I could walk up to that, and they, like, deployed when I got really close. But if I say, make a, holy water pot. And go into this. Just, I was wondering what would happen. Oh. How much does this do to them? No, not much. Their magic resist stuff is probably gonna die. Oh, it's the octopus thing. I was heading this way. Oh, that's not the octopus thing. There's many octopus thing. No prawn. No crab. Only octopus. Do they aggro that badly, or can I just like... Honestly, they're just really slow, so it doesn't matter. I can probably just run by and go bop, and then just ignore him. That's gonna bite me in the butt one day, but not today. Didn't even hurt him. It's fine. A little poke. Ooh, that's an art. Damn! Wow! Instant? Wait, are all of you guys like on what? What is going on? No, these are FP, they're blue. That one wasn't. Huh. Well, anyway, I wanted to head up this way. So I'm gonna keep going that way. Oh. So fast. Oh, you have to literally, like, get him instantly. Maybe Force Spec is the secret? He's back. Oh, that is the ticket, though. I just missed. Ones are like FP, right? Or are they gonna like attack me? Got it. Fops barrier. Magic parry? Grants an arm at the magic affinity the following Fops barrier erects a magical force field while swinging the shield to deflect force. Yeah. Regular, it is a magic parry. Whereas this was a physical projectile parry. So my question is, was that the one scarab just running around? It was. Okay. He's just teleporting around. Oh! I would add to that, though. Try horseback battle, or try ranged. Oh, that's neat. I haven't written one horseback before. I mean, it's kind of weird because you're just scribbling in the air and suddenly it's on the ground. But that's fine. Is it faster to mash? Prawn! Oh! Oh, there's a lot of you. Oh, you have a lot of eggs. They're all mamas. Gimme. Oh, you didn't care. I thought they would all... Oh! I thought they would all aggro when I grabbed that. Oh! Really? Dick! Grace? Grace. Send me about 2K. How much is this worth? It's a 6. Cool. Oh, that's a lot more. 3 is a good scaling, but I'm dying a lot. Like, more than I think I should be. Let's start doing that. Red jellyfish! Surrounding something. An item or something? Will y'all be mad if I take it? Offer shield, huh? I mean, he's not really... Oh. Jellyfish, why have you been? It's because I let you die. No, these are evil jelly. Wait, does that mean I can summon good jelly? No, I can't summon good jelly to fight bad jelly. How do you riposte a jelly? Hang on. Where? Like, where's the opening? There just isn't any. Oh my god. Oh, how... Is it really bad, though? That doesn't inspire but... It's a great shield. Oh my god! Yeah! I matched jelly now! Oh, I'm so happy. Oh no, I need to figure out how to make this work. Okay, that works. That doesn't. Hell no on those. Oh, I want to wear the stupid helmet though. Okay, good. I gotta wear the stupid helmet. I am the hero. I will claim the Elden Ring. Oh, let's read the description of this. The head of a spirit jellyfish, commonly found floating above sacred ground through... How is this sacred ground that I'm standing on? Throughout the lands between, wielded without modification as a shield. Yeah, like, there were some blue, like, nice ones hovering over, like, a couple graveyards and stuff. The see-through head is extremely light, but its flesh is supple, providing absolutely no protection from piercing attacks. Oh, well, it's specifically not contagious fury. Incite the jellyfish wrath and allow its fury to flow through you. Raises attack power for a certain duration. Wait. Oh my god, that's so cool! It doesn't even cost that much. Does that mean I can stack that? No, because... So it's like... Oh, you know what? It's like I didn't get rid of Warcry. I am so happy that they made it jellyfish. And it's like, it's wrapping its tentacles around my hand. That's why I'm holding it. So that actually is legit. But, like, I wonder if it actually means that it will not block piercing. Like, at all. Even though it says physical 100. And honestly, Magic 52 ain't bad. Like, it's not as high as the one I was using with the brass, like the very default one. But I think it's like my second best, yeah. Alright, cool. This is the greatest item I have found. The old marine biologist in me loves it. Is this the way up or no? Ah! Map! Oh, didn't I accidentally put a couple markers back here? Yeah, I need to remove them. There we go. Finally. I didn't even realize this would go this far, though. Like, I was thinking this was the edge of the world, and then there's so much more. But now it doesn't matter if I need to summon Jelly or not. Jelly will always be with me. What's that noise? Oh, whatever it is. Uh-oh. Wait, no. Let me just finish that. Oh, fuck that! Oh, it hurts! I'm stuck. Alright, those little magic bombs suck. I should block more. Wait, does it like splash jelly when they hit it? It does. This just keeps getting better. Alright, I wasted a lot of heals on just regular ass dudes. What? Oh, it's hitting the rock wall. Are you telling me that would actually come over and hit me then too? War pick, right? This thing. Thought it would be way more strength focused than that. It isn't. Like, huh. Simple, highly effective weapon, yeah, so comes with kick. So that mage dude over there is already attacking. Dog has noticed me. I love that this is a great shield. Ow. Well, at least his magic doesn't really hit much. I'm honestly just ignoring him. Wow! That was really unlucky for you. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah. We wrote it wrong. I'm gonna take care of this. Aggro everything. You're not the guy. now we can go back to whatever we were doing. There's another one here. Okay. Oh, you're really slow. Oh, you don't even... You have an aggro distance. Wait, what are you doing? Okay, kicking my ass is what he's doing. Something else moving? Well, there were a bunch of enemies I ran by up here that are probably like aware of me. I'm surprised they're not running at me. That, but sure. Really? Like, after all this time? Or is it a teleporting one? No. Crap. You know what? That was pretty good. No. Oh, well, that was just garbage. Didn't expect the message. Where did that knight go that I, like, bopped by accident? Wait, did he? He's like... Oh, he's just stuck. But what if he drops something good? Oh, that was smooth. The claim canceled! Give me that Art of War or something. Or the Dust of War. No? Nothing? No. It was not worth it, in fact. Now I'm curious about this area. Oh. Mausoleum Troll? And so jellies guard sacred areas, huh? I'm one of you. Well, that would explain the Mausoleum giant guards. That this is all sacred. Does that mean the jellies, the spirit jellies, are like sacred guards too? Did I just pick up jellyfish shit? Jellyfish don't shit. Okay, they don't seem to mind that I was in that sacred ground or whatever. Oh. No, they do. No, I don't have two. Oh wait, no, I have one. Wait, you? Oh! I didn't think you'd follow me. Hang on. Alright, we can do this. Oh, okay, give me a sec. No, 1 sec. Whoa. Okay, you know, earlier I may have mentioned that I was like, I tend to just get starstruck when I'm like, that's cool, and then I just die because I'm looking at the attack and not paying attention. That was that. He has summon swords! I just got killed by giant ghost Virgil. Alright. We're going back. It wasn't that far. Yeah, like, here's the holy grounds. I'm trying to remember, every mushroom I pick up is, essentially a firebomb. Especially when I get a bunch of these. Oh, you know what? Does that mean the sunflowers, when you ever go buy those, that's a holy area as well, because it does holy damage when I make them into a bomb? Yeah, that's totally what that is. Hey, guys. Bye, guys. Ooh, you have a javelin! You didn't have that before. So, how did the other ones not aggro? I mean, okay, the one that aggroed on me did, like, spawn right on me, so... These ones are probably just not noticing me because I'm just going by. That one might spawn just so you can't just go... Yeah! Okay. So we got it. Yeah, gotcha. Summon swords. They even look like the Mirage Blade. Oh, he does the disappearing axe too? So you're actually a mobile one. Oh, and tanky. I'm glad I healed. Bird. Go. Bird. Did I get your sword? No? Alright. Even a tinier version? Oh, I see. I saw some grace up there. I figured a church or something up here would be a bonfire. They usually are. I didn't expect to have to fight a giant ghost troll. Boop. Should I even just... Maybe I should mix this up. What do I have again? HP regen, half of total HP, half of FP, the chloropanthy ring, enhanced charge attacks. I just want to... So... That's great! I could add a shield and then explode! That's great. I love that. Yeah, we're gonna go with the regen one. Honestly, I'm not using this much. And then I bet the jellyfish is unique, so I can't change that one. Not that I would want to. Oh, is this the key to the school? Oh, no, it's not. It's another imbued sword key. Or no. Unseals ascending gate. Oh, these are all sending gates. So this is like a fast travel zone or something. Anticipation. Don't. Revenge. So there's 3 of these. I'm not gonna trust any single message though. They're probably gonna say like, nah. What's this one? Night sky. Why is it always guard counter? And what was that one? Night sky sounds cool. Crumbling lands. Still no surface. I'm gonna do the night. I wonder if future me watching this is like screaming at me to like not. This is it. Night sky access. So teleportation unlocked. Where does this go? All 3 of those? No, this is an actual... Wait. No, my map doesn't exist. Am I in like... Is this all jailed? Like, where I'm fighting the bosses? I don't know where to... Where am I going? There? Seems to be the only place to go. No. It seems like there is nowhere. I mean, there's something below me. God, I have the face cam off because streaming seemed to have lost frames, but like, my mouth was like... My mouth is, like, agape. I mean, I guess down. Can I? I can. Might honestly be a bad idea, though. This looks very unsteady. There's a dude. This is probably all just dressing for a boss fight, isn't it? Or no, that looks like a zone. This is a zone. Every time I see stuff like this, I think of how, I don't know if it was Miyazaki or not on the dev team, that was like, I don't think people understand how large we made this game. And that, like, it's not just the map. I can probably take away that marker. That marker isn't... Huh. It says it's that way. But it's kind of actually not. Wait, are you actually, like, just a human? Items. That's a new type of thing. Wait a second. You look familiar. No, he doesn't. He looks like that Oathbreaker guy that I just fought, kinda. But no, he's like a fully Knighted Dragon guy. Alright, what do you got? Okay. Earth moves? Oh. That's a cool shield. That shield looks like it hurts. Let me guess, I respawn in here, not... Oh, no. Interesting. Now, the real question is are my souls just there for some reason? I want to go back. That looked cool. At least I think so. Be careful. Don't do it. You don't need to get down fast. If you get down fast, you're probably gonna be dead. Still really don't know what fall damage is in this game. I have only either died or not taken fall damage. There's no in between. Can I would be shocked if I could. Yeah. Oh, that's not real. That's not real damage. Oh, but you're the only thing here, aren't you? Oh, gosh. He might be a not yet. That might be a not yet. But once I'm in there, I can't teleport out, huh? Let's give it a couple more goes. But the damage I was doing to him just didn't feel real. Like, you know what? If I really wanted to have a go at him, I'd probably switch to that Morning Star to see if I could just bleed him out. There was another item over there. I want to at least pick that up on this next go. It might be just another one of the keys to unlock the other areas. I would imagine this guy would, like, drop a key to the other ones. And it's just like, this is just a boss rush. That's what it feels like to me. So, like, the other areas that I can kind of see, like, up there and over there, are, like, the other ones I could have picked. So what is this? It's blue. Robustness, immunity, focus. Vividly colored accoutrement, precious to the ancestral followers. Said to be a budding horn, the ancestral followers believe that the horns of a long-lived beast continue to bud like antlers over and over again. Plays over the ancestral spirit. Oh, like the deer you see in a lot of mythology. Oops. What did I wanna... Not simple view. Switch display. No. I wanted to see, like, my stats. Because robustness... What is focus? Oh, wrong. Oh, sleep and madness. Yeah. It's just all of these, like, status effects. Everything but death. Because that would be the vitality. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? Because this will be my last go. Yeah. Also, I don't know why I forgot that. I could horse tack, but do jumps. Try jumps. Jumps might be smart. Yeah, that was a bad drink. I'll fully admit that. So is this one. Yeah, jumps are not a dodge. I don't know why I remember that. Anyway, I take my souls with me. And I will remember what this is. That is cool. That feels like I really shouldn't be doing that, though. The text, it's cut off! Okay. Back to what I was... So many distractions! True open world gameplay. I don't think I can just run off this cliff. No. Almost did. I do wonder what these other bosses are. I do wonder how my messages are doing. Yeah, I know. It's fine. No, not very well. The last couple I left, that is. You think I could? No. That's dead. Maybe now. Oh, there's that graze. Okay, now we're down. Gotta go past the prawns. Right? So I was right on one thing. There was a place of grace up there, but broad. It was not where the map was, though. The map was farther. What? Ow! I'm ringing bells. Oh. That was a bad situation. I run from those. More prawns. Ooh. I think I see something useful over here. I was actually hoping it would be a mariner. But I'll take rings. Stealing from the dead. I'm more disappointed now that I haven't seen people rocking the jellyfish shield. Like, as phantoms running around. This thing's awesome. I still am so happy I have a jellyfish. What? Aurelia Jr. Since Aurelia is supposedly the name of the... Right? Yeah. Aurelia. Let's go around those guys then up top. More octopuses. Maybe I should actually kill one. Just top off. Probably near a graze. Oh. They can jump. I figure I should try and fight one of these things for once. Weird moveset. I appreciate that they gave it a beam. Ow. Okay, yeah, your moveset is really weird. It just like flails around. Oh. Cut off its arms. Oh, does it just bite now? No, it tries to wiggle still. grace. There's the map. You can finally see this area. Oh! Is that what that was? Underground, above ground. Is there like a whole other worlds underground? No. Praise the sending gate. Seek west. What? Hey, I have... Wow, really? Are you kidding me? No! There's somewhere there? Well, they said should go west, so I'm gonna check west. Wait a sec. Okay, no, that is saying go north. If I look off here, is there gonna be like an island? No? Then where the heck is that gonna be? Wait a sec. It's like, oh, that's just the cliffs. I'm surprised this area has a lot of grace beam down there. That's just a fort, right? Go through the front door. Reminds me of Crystal Sage's area. I don't even see you, dude. What? Oh. Oh. You guys aren't in. That is very annoying. Can I go back to the invisible mages at the rotted place? What's better? Hey, I got a step. What is that? Oh, it's a person. Well, ghost. E.g., forgive me. These royal grounds were placed in our trust. Stood no chance. It's chance against what? The tarnished, I guess? I heard somebody moving. Die of this. Oh, this is gonna get very annoying very quickly. Don't even bother chasing him, right? Is like the way the dust is blowing a hit? It might be. Oh, that's another troll. Wait, he's got a book. He's probably nice. Yeah, I've had a feeling on this one, because that looked like a door. Like, that one was really obvious. If that one had said no hidden path ahead, I would have still swung. You have a cool helmet too, sir. Are you...
look at you. We don't receive many visitors.
You had the door closed.
I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here?
I still don't really know how to answer that.
Pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G.
Oh.
A blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
Oh. I really like you. I can upgrade that other sword thanks to him. I can upgrade the jelly. That's just to attack with it. Aw. Little tippy taps.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work. Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point.
Nothing.
When the Raya Lucari Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor, unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo. I've explained the peril
Yeah, but how to
of
solve
the
it?
enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carian Manor. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap. I've explained the enchanted.
I got no hints on how to get past the death trap, though. Bummer. I like that he tippy taps away. Yeah, I can upgrade this a lot. He's cool. Huh? What about okay. That's cool. the trap he was talking about? Is that a hand? There are wall masters and ceiling masters and floor masters? We Zelda now? Oh, of course it's an enemy. I'd be disappointed if it wasn't. What else we got around here? Oh, there's like 2 of them. I remember what happened the last time I found a new enemy and I got distracted. Alright. We'll try... Yeah, I know. Oh. There's some already on the ground. Great throw. Okay. Oh, you're not like a hand, you're like a spidery thing. I mean, it is a hand, but big stamina. Let's just try to smack me. I mean, I get what else do I do, I guess. Better than punching. Whose hand is this? It's huge. Oh, that sucks. It's so fast. Something tells me I'm gonna have to learn how to fight a lot of those things, though. But why am I sitting? I didn't mean to sit. Wait, I haven't talked to What's-Her-Face in a long time. Am I ignoring it? No, there's no option. Alright. Let's try going around somewhere else. Whoa! I heard that. I was like, where? Okay, at least I do a lot of damage to them. But they move back so fast that the counterattack doesn't seem to be like a good idea. Repulse them in the wrist. Did I not get souls for that? Or did I just not notice? It seemed weird. I hear something. Oh, it's one of those guys.
We speak to those who forsake.
Just one? You're one of them artificial dudes, right? Sorry. Glintstone book number 6. Freezing pots. I can make ice bombs now. From rhymed crystal buds. It seems hard to do an ice build, but ice seems to be just magic. It's like maybe an int build would be it. Okay, there's not that many hand enemies. There's also some normal enemies. saw it just in time to be like, what trap? So that's a thing. What? Got it. Why? I don't understand any of those messages I read. So that's a trap too, right here, isn't it? It's the little daggers in the ground. I thought that looked weird. Like the physics were glitching out. Oh, there are tiny ones and big ones. Oh, that's so weird. Useless item over there. Let's try the left side now. It seems to have cleaned out the right side of the entrance. I see what you're doing. Those are fingers. Haha! Screw you. Figured it was for garbage anyway. Oh, they dropped Sombering Smithstones. Somber Smithstones, not Sombering. Something there, something there. This area is like Ambush City. Oh! I saw it. Oh, it was a small one. Like, I reacted to that early because I noticed the fingers. Okay. Not just on items. Not just on items. Also randomly in the dirt. Gotcha, thanks. That one I didn't notice. That's a big one too. But he's probably not going to come down even if I run around up here. So let's just go around this way. Probably gonna forget about him though. And get hit by him on the way out. There's another hand. Is that two of them? There's a small one right there, and a big one right there. What? Come on! Don't forget about the other big one. Go around this way. Oh, another little one's back. Triggered another little one. Oh. You're like those dudes from Bloodborne that would drain insight. At least with that part. Even little attacks are safe. Not that though. No. I wonder if these things trigger arachnophobia for some people. Because sometimes, like, doing the thing with your hand to make it look like it's crawling on 8 legs, like, does it. I remember I used to think I was like afraid of spiders, and then I met some people that were actually afraid of spiders, and it fascinates me because I'm like, oh, I'm not afraid of spiders apparently. God, there's so many of them in the ground. Wow, you actually really hurt, tiny little guy. That one's facing towards me right now. I wish I could honestly lock onto him, but I mean, obviously you can't because you would just see them. But like, if I were to be able to count, oh no! Focus. That's what I get for talking, overthinking. I didn't realize I was just hitting more and more of them, and I was like, wait, my stamina's going out. Oh, I'm cornered. There's like hundreds of them underground. I don't think I'm supposed to try and kill them all. God, they really are just everywhere. Oh, you know what? That other one I killed when I went that way was probably from underground as well. I just didn't even notice. Maybe I'm just more quiet. They don't spawn. Like, can I just go around them? That might be what I'm supposed to do. Jesus. Nope. Now you just end up setting off more of them as you try and fight. Oh wait, some of them aren't aggro. Or are you aggro? Yeah, you're aggro. This is a very interesting level, though. Like, you can see all of them, very obviously. Worth a lot of smithing stones, that's for sure. Oh, come on. It's like I'm worried as I'm swinging at these that I'm just going to fall into other ones. Yes. There's a little one there. No big one. Little one. There might be a big one on the other side of this. So many hands. No, it's clear. Why are you like... I think it's kind of cute some of them are just like watching from like above with their not eyes. There's one right there by that bloodstain, which I think is hilarious. That's not a bloodstain. There's a bunch here. There's this one item. I kind of want it. There's a big one. Oh, come on. They even kind of make a noise like a floor master when they get hit. Yeah, no smith stones. This is great. Yeah, be wary of down. You can just write that for this whole left side. Fingers. I thought that was the bloodstain. Sorry, that's that one. There's a big one over there. Like, I want to see what the floor looks like if you removed it and could see all of the hands, and it's just like, oh my god, there's so many enemies. But they don't pop unless you, like, touch them. Like, that's what I'm thinking of that area as. What are you fighting that's got you going nuts? Oh, probably just a big one. Oh, he wasn't rendering for a second there. Sneaky, sneaky. I'm sneaking up on a hand. Only in Dark Souls. Only in Elden Ring. Oh, god. Was that little one the one on the side here? Yeah, it was. Mushroom. Is this just a message? No. I can't take that. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. Sure feels like I'm due for a bonfire. Lady Ronnie. Oh, right, they failed to defend the place from whatever the heck is attacking it. That's not tarnished. That was something else. The hands are different. Cathedral of the Deep Memories. How many souls I got now? They're not even worth that much. I can probably level up that other sword now. So, I hope I'm not gonna just have to fight that guy every time I come back here now. I'm curious. No, okay, good. I figured it wouldn't be.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your arm.
Tempting, but... Where is it? There. Oh! It only takes one of each. So those are like really rare, powerful things.
Back already, no matter.
So that's really strong now. So that is 315. And this is 279. Yeah. Although, hang on. What about... Wrong button. Wait. Oh, I can't two-hand in here because... Peaceful zone. You know, the problem with what I'm doing right now is that, like, I'm gonna end up at a point where I'm just all at a bunch of bosses that I can't beat. Again, wrong button. Let's compare. Oh, right, it doesn't matter then, too. 318. Yeah, this is more. I just can't have my shield out yet. I'm probably heavy now. Like, I do want to use... And now that I realize that that's just one each on those, oh man, do I not need that many. So that's 11 weapons to +3. I could probably do the... You know what, I should just do the jellyfish shield. Oh yeah! God damn it. No way to get up there. I assume out here there's like a ladder or something. Or somewhere there will be. Now, are the hands I saw below gonna crawl up? Great. Safety, yeah, so it's not gonna go for me. Ah, great then. I can't believe I have enough stamina to do that. Oh, it's just gonna keep coming and coming. Oh, I thought we were trading and you would stagger like I did. You know, I probably do have such little health that 1S is always my entire health bar right now. Oh! I was like, what? Oh, right. Took me a second to realize what that was again. I see another little dagger on the ground there. So, I'm not going to call it invisible enemies, but it's like spawning enemies. I have no idea if I'm walking into an ambush or not at all now. There could be just dudes on this bridge that are going to pop up at any point. Or not. Or just nothing. I can drop down onto that. This is nice. I get a better view of the whole courtyard that I just like kind of avoided because of hands. You're attacking something. I understand now. Oh, I was like, what are you fighting? Oh, right, the bomb. All because I just decided to... Hey, Smithing Stone 1. Would have been nice a while ago. So these enemies drop it. That's good to know. I hear a guy shooting bolts at me. How am I replacing a ghost? that, but I've done it before. Oof. Nice. Damn. Ah, I have the big shield now too. And it's jellyfish. I regret picking up that item now. Come on. No. Damn it. Oh, when it's behind me, it doesn't actually do that. I also hate they make the same noise disappearing as they do spawning, so I feel like another one's spawning. Oh, I know they don't. That was an unfortunate spawning point for you. Okay. Keywords. I was wondering when they were going to start spawning behind me. There's a trap thingy there. I really want to take the pictures first. That's why. Did that hit you too? Aha! Knew it. So these crossbows won't be... Oh, come on! I'm dodging the first one. First don't mean all. Good job, Jellyfish. They said you couldn't block piercing bolts. Ah! Screw your grenades. Oh, no backstab. Ow. Too heavy? Too heavy. I like the same anyway. Just different stat. Of course, more magic resist, but they're the same magic resist as what I'm wearing. I hear... Oh, that's that guy whispering below me. Oh, I can drop down and get stuff. Well, I don't think it'd be a good idea. Not right now, not right now. But yeah, I will remember that that's an option. Well, hopefully I'll remember that's an option. Do both of these messages say hurrah for nothing? No, it's not. Honestly, it doesn't get old for me. Every message down that's like a joke is like, yeah, but somebody took the time to waste their time. To waste your time. Oh, up, not down, huh? I didn't check. Will I waste the time to look? Probably nothing. This doesn't feel like it'd be something. And that's nothingness underneath me. Yeah. Oh, Grace. I kind of miss fighting the hands. We fought hands and ghosts. What's next? What's the next theme? Ghosts with hands? Hand ghosts? What do you got? wolves? Is every level of the manor a different enemy? Okay, what makes you guys special? Come back here. Come on, aggro. Oh, you're big. And tanky. Ow, and do a bunch of stamina damage. Oh, that's a seed. Gimme. That upgrades me. Hello. I'm worried if I do this, that I'm just gonna fall off with it. Okay. I thought it was gonna, like, lock me into an animation where I just slowly walk off the cliff. No more hands? Looks like we're done with hands. Well, that's for later. There's a jar! Is that my jar guy? Where did he say he was going again? Damn, I forgot. You know what? I can just go look that up later. I think he's in, like, my first video. I'd rather use that. Because honestly, the regen is not as nice. I feel like I'm being led into a trap with this one. No, so far these guys are easy. Easier than the hands, that's for sure. I don't know why I feel like there'd be something here. Oh. Yeah, some actually good crafting materials. Oh. Oh. You didn't much care for that, did you? Okay, cool. Oh, their voice is actually muffled. He's wearing the Burger King crown. Let's just... There is no way I'm running in there and fighting all four of them at once. Cool. No. We're good. Because I'm pretty sure you actually fit through that door. Wow, you blocked it twice. Okay. Now we go. hate that the trolls, like, spawn though. Like, it's happened so much that they just fall into a wall that I can't hit them. I've watched this weapon. This is actually really low. Oh, he clanked! Yo! I'm sad though that that's probably an int weapon. Yeah. Troll Knight's Sword. Great sword embedded with a blue glintstone. Weapon of the trolls in service of the royal family of Karya. Called into service when the queen invoked an oath they swore. The trolls are treated as true knights, fight arm in arm with their human comrades. Well, that's cool, because the other ones are, like, enslaved. Trolls Roar. Oh, it's like an upgrade of the Stomp Roar swing, because it actually does Wrath of the Gods with it. Honestly, only would need 18 int to do it. I mean, that's a lot, because I have Dumb Brain, but I'm surprised that the strength requirements and stuff aren't much. I want to swing it around. It looks really cool. Oh, you know what? I totally saw somebody swinging this as a phantom. I probably can't Troll Roar. Oh, I can. Yeah, it's the troll move. Cool. Are those the little guys? You know what? I should just keep the daggers on. I keep wanting to use them. Sorry, the bone darts. Oh. Oh, you're a person. Not a very strong one. Like, I thought it was one of those little guys that was coming out of the holes earlier with the sickles. You take a long time to walk up. You have a crossbow, sir. There you go. Oh, okay, that did not work out for you, actually. Never mind. That's a statue. That's a statue that says I can respawn. Why are you not attacking me? Oh, he was supposed to attack me as soon as I picked that up. And this should be that graveyard with the jar. Or not. Dark, man. Jesus. Oh, there it is. I didn't realize I got so high. So yeah, jump down there, down there, down there, but... I mean, I feel like I should do whatever's up here first. Huh. You hold nothing. Why is it always... I'm literally watching the subreddit complain about the comments about complaining about the comments that are... Jesus. This is the most boss fightiest looking boss fight room ever. But it's somehow not because there's a gold fog gate there. Okay. Oh, not fair. I don't have mine. or not in a cool way. Okay. Ooh! If only I was in. She had a sorcery used by Royal Knight Loretta. Creates a magic great bow, fires a great arrow. Charging enhances the potency. Hold it. So it's literally int bow. 26 is a lot. Definitely for a good int build. Hey, I finally have a only polearms and twin blades. Artist slash, skill of Loretta, leap forward and the blade with glintstone, then descend, accelerate your slash. Oh, it doesn't spawn the blades, does it? So this is a good first area for if I was doing an end build. Because that would be the ash I would get. And it'd be the ash you'd really want. I'm thinking yeah. Or... it'd be nice to be able to carry more. As well as stamina. But... I don't need it. And that's still a lot of damage too. This is still a possibility. Especially with that other sword, and if I could pump it up to 40, that'd be amazing. But I'd also want more of this to do that. My health is fine. We could start doing this. Or do I not want to? Screw it. We're Unga Bunga. Unga Bunga. The only thing I need is strength. 286. And it's even more than that if I two-hand, isn't it? 325. Big. So what was that? This was blocked by a gold fog gate early. Look carefully. Because I noticed it was a gold fog gate when I came in here. So it's like, oh, you can't just skip this boss fight, but... Also, really cool arena for a boss fight. That was a really cool boss fight. That one's a highlight for me. But this is one of those things. Do I need to bring, like, the medallion here? Grass. No. Let's go down and see Jar Guy. Now that I have a spawn point up here. Although, can I? Yes, fast travel is enabled. Oh, somebody's fighting. Somebody's fighting. He's dodging the swords. No, wait, he did 3 roll. Oh, that guy just got hit. Counter. Oh, he's doing claw, actually. So, yeah, of course he's just going to spam roll. Oh, I want to just sit here and see people fight for a bit. This is cool. What is that guy's build? He's probably got the giant troll sword, actually, because he was a spellcaster. Oh, you know what, though? I don't want to sit here, because, like, they're just going to see me... That looks like the Black Knight axe. No, that's the axe from the boss that I was stuck at the Storm Castle. Ignore me, please. Okay, so... Yeah. I probably should have jumped. Ooh. Door. Okay, I'll leave one. It's probably gonna get downvoted. Did I just call it downvoted? Shit. That doesn't look right. Oh, no, it is. Oh, you're an angry jar. These totally are like the new parents. God, I feel sad that, like, yeah, you're all alive. Oh, you're all aggro. I'm sorry. You're cute, and I don't want to kill you, just like the mushrooms. Oh god, they explode into guts. Little jars. They didn't do anything. Well, they were trying to kill me. What's this? Hey! Oh. Duh. There were 2 by the other ones that I found at the storm. So I can have more fire bombs. That's good. What's that? I'm at 8. I totally forgot I could upgrade my Estus. Huh. Oh, there's even more. Did I get everything up here? Pretty sure I did. You're a nice one. No? No. Couldn't lock on to you until I got to you. I do wonder where the nice one is that was talking with me and all happy. I mean, sadly, I may have killed it, you know? What if it just moves to an area and becomes an enemy? Even more jars down there. This feels like it's just the way down. Oh, yeah, that was where I came in. That's the courtyard. Oh, there's like 2 big ones. Oh, man. Oh. This is how I'm getting on top of that. I remember earlier I saw that. Wow. Had to get really far before... Had to get really far before I could get up here. Oh, that looks really cool. Oh, should have been a mage. I mean, I could still spec out into one. Carrion, royal prestige embodied in a skill. Transform blade into a magical greatsword. Swing it down. 2 levels of charge. Cannot be put on colossal swords though, because it's already a colossal sword. Yeah. High hand. So that's it for getting back down. Moon gazing grounds. That's what it's called. That's cool. So this is just a new area? Oh, this is like behind the manor. We're outside again. What's happening over there? Dragon or something? Yeah, it's a dragon. I see it. Why is there just spotlight shooting? That's a big dragon. Oh, squirrels. Just gonna say no to dragon for now. I hear a... This is just on top of the manor again. Right? Yeah. I wonder what he meant. Did he mean scare him? This is just where I already was. Or is it not? Wait, there's a ladder. Oh! Oh! The area that reminded me of the Cathedral of the Deep. Oh. You should be dead. He said none of you survived.
Oh, you? Sorry, Your Worship.
Those are coconuts.
I apologize for any offense given. I am Pidia, servant to the Carrion royal family. I am charged with maintaining these ghastly dolls.
Those ones? Wasn't there an item up here? Yeah, there is. But let's keep talking about it.
Ah. Other than the puppets, there are some very fine why not piglets, please? A little...
Oh, that's what he meant by didn't expect merchant. Crafting... Ritual pot items. That sounds cool. That looks cool. The ripples that are thought to be the origin of their species. Its attack bar is greatly enhanced with once. Oh, it's luck. It's only luck scaling. Sorry, arcane. This sounds familiar. No, it doesn't. So, is this the one that... Oh, just wait. Swing the shield, dispel incoming sorceries. Oh, if you parry, it turns into spells that shoot back. That's cool. I kind of want to know what this stuff is. Cold arrows. Can I kick like a ladder down or something on this? Because the thing... Kind of consumable. Oh, that's neat. Huh, there is no way to make this a fast travel thing. So I would have to go down here every time to get to this guy. It was just a drop down. I feel like I'm missing something in that room. Like there's something I can use to make a staircase or something. But he doesn't have anything I really want, so not worried about it yet. I'll worry about it later. Maybe something to do like off stream when I'm like feeling like, okay, I'm done streaming, I'm just gonna play the rest on my own. I don't know if that will happen though. I've been enjoying having this all recorded and streamed. I've told people before, I don't even mind if I'm just chatting with myself as I stream or if anybody lurks. It's nice to like feel like I have like at least future eyes on this or even my own. This is just a whole area back here, huh? That makes me wonder if you could have gotten back here. Are you gonna turn into a bear? Oh! Just smash his bones to bits with a hammer. So, frozen enchantment. That's a spell though, right? Yeah. Infuse his weapon with snow. What old snow witch? Can be cast while moving. That's new. Hey, another grace. Seems weird. Like I was just near one. Wait, is this one actually giving a direction? No, it shouldn't be. Because, like, the last one was just like, hey, just go in. I wonder if now that I've beaten that boss, if the area in front of the manor is still, like, going to try to kill me or not. That was just a cloud, right? Because I don't see any clouds, and I just saw a shadow move by me, and I'm like, wait, what? Those cliffs look weird. They're stalactites. I almost ran off that cliff. What is over there? Ooh, jail! Okay, you know what I mean. Sorcery. Ah, this one will be a mage. Where's the statue? I want to know where I'm gonna... Ah, well, I don't even know where it is. There's usually a statue. Alright, what's everybody saying? I did it? Okay. Sorcery. Beware of vigor. That doesn't help. So it's probably a mage. What you got? You are big. You don't look like a mage. Oh, you are. Gravity. Got it. Came back. I like having a great shield. Keep bouncing off my wall, dude. Jellyfish! Get cocky. Jellyfish! That's what you get? I didn't think that was it. I thought it'd be like the sword stab down or something. You actually get meteor. We're Final Fantasy now. Excuse me? Yeah, 30 int like hell. Thought it'd be 50 or 40. It's gravity magic. I love that they included so much, like, so in incantations, I was worried because they were like, oh, we include pyromancies and, like, beast magic. And it's like Bloodborne and Dark Souls 1 are in here, included with miracles. And then I thought, oh, does that make spells just kind of just spells? It's like, no, they're adding... There are, like, subdivisions of the spellcasters. Meaning that when I finally decide to do, like, an int run, I could still decide on a bunch of other things to do with int. You know, I'm surprised the rocks don't react to, like, when you defeat the jailer guy. I was wondering why I had a feeling where it was like, praise the sorcery, happy. Like, I was like, it sounds like they're really happy at what they got, not what they fought. Also, that guy one-shot, but, like, that was because of... Like, Jelly is MVP on that one. He just kept bouncing off of me. Oh, right, I still want to see... What the heck am I looking at over here? There is a big castle there. In the wall. What's this? It's a whole other area in it. Oh my god. You know what this feels like? This feels like, imagine Dark Souls 1. It's not like you had fast travel right at the beginning, but you could just go to every zone immediately when you pick the master key kind of thing. That's what this feels like. Am I able to go across? If I go up that and just jump? I doubt it. People are leaving messages all over this, though. Jump. Wait, really? For real? No. I see bloodstains everywhere. Y'all just jumped off a cliff. Yeah, no. This is a no. Oh my god, wait. Wait, horse. This is ridiculous. Up. This is so not how I get there. There's... But this bridge is out, right? Yeah, I see this guy! Oh, you're making it look easy. I did not think I'd be platforming in Dark Souls. Especially with a horse. There's no way this is what I'm supposed to do or anything. But there's cool stuff over there. Seek dashing. Wait. Holy crap. There's no way, right? There are so many bloodstains. Nope. Yeah. You're supposed to get there somehow else. No, maybe. Maybe. Oh, my souls are all... Wait. Where are they now? Where is it gonna try and put those? I didn't even think about that. I just wanted to explore. And I do want those back. It was like 5k or something. That's not a lot, but like, come on. It's a setback. I'll bet you I have enough consumable items to actually have gotten a level out of it, now that I think about it. Okay. Let's Oh, please. Please. Uh-oh. Why didn't we jump with that? Woo! Okay, we're going back. We're going back to where I was supposed to be. Oh, that was stupid of me. There you go. I bet you 6k ain't nothing, but I don't want to just literally throw it out because I was doing something really dumb. I'll bet you there is some way to do that, but not today. That is for people who are far smarter at finding sequence breaks and hardcore parkour than me. Okie doke. That did look locked. I just figured I'd smash my face into it to see. Mushroom. I'm right at the very edge of the cliffs, right? There's another building over there. Why? It's that building. The dragon is blocking it. You know, I haven't actually fought a dragon yet in this, have I? I ran by most of them. You're a scarab. Why is it a hoist dragon? Oh, he's in here. There he is. No. Cool. Hiding. Reading. What affinity? Oh, cold affinity, like that weapon I used in DS3 for a bit. Chilling mist coats armaments from frost, and then slash. Armor retains frost for a while. So a frostbite weapon now, I could do. Wonder what that scales with. Arcane? Yeah, it looks like it's in the arcane. Int, quality, heavy. I haven't found a keen yet, have I? That's weird that I haven't. Quality, heavy, magic, cold, blood, standard, magic. That is a big dragon though. You know, probably. Ow! I was gonna say doable. Oh, come on. Woo! Oh, I thought he was gonna do like a breath thing. Something else. What? What? Okay. Was that like a failsafe because he got too far off the battle arena, or what? That was anticlimactic. I guess I can go here now. I'm really gonna miss the counter attack. Oh, is this an area you could have been teleported to? Messages tell a story. Destruction. First off, you don't have the right. Sword fighter friend. Tears. What is this place? It's not nighttime where I'm at. Oh, right, I was thinking that I had enough to, because yeah, I've forgotten a bunch of these. Yeah, totally. I think I have enough for 2 levels. Because these are pretty decently sized. A little more juice. I still getting? No, now it's 2. What left armament? The jellyfish? The jellyfish is Unga Bunga? I was thinking maybe if not, then no. Yeah. Also, as I'm doing this, I need to see something. So that makes me heavy. Is there any way I could still go light? Oh. That'd be how I... Yeah, I'm gonna need endurance for this eventually. Because this is what I want at the end. Oh, am I actually able to, Nah, everything would be heavy. Forgot I got this. Yeah, we're back to this. And behold night, I can't see, but that is pretty. Oh, I just got it when you two-hand with the turtle shield, puts it on your back like a turtle. Fire. Why is it always down? The elevator. You wanted to go up? No, it is up. Hang on. That actually looks like something. Oh wait, no, that's just the room I came from, isn't it? Oh, shit. Yeah, this. That's actually kind of neat, though. The elevator was the ceiling. I'm gonna do that. Ooh, almost did it again. Hey, he's got Dragon Slayer. This elevator sounds cool. Well, it's not even that much high up. I'm surprised I haven't seen that many elevator tricks in this one. I think in 3 it's like almost like the first elevator that has a, hey, they send this one up. And it's almost part of, it's Secret's quest. You have to help him realize that, like, there's the Dark Souls elevator trick. This is pretty. I'm still so confused as to why the dragon just kind of, like, poofed. I'll bet you he, like, show up later and he's got, like, another health bar. It does feel, though, that it was like, hey, boss moved out of arena. Buddy! That one blood stain out there, you did it. You ran out onto that and just jumped off the cliff, I'll bet. Oh. Cool. A character you all like? Oh!
Again we cross paths.
You gave me my horse!
I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here?
I have no idea.
I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, like, I don't...
No reason in particular thou claimest.
Is that bad?
Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered
okay,
thee
good.
to
It's
this
not bad.
reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
Didn't I join a group that was, like, against that?
I see. A choice well
Oh,
made.
so far I haven't been penalized for
Thou
any
art
of these
a
choices, which
rare
is weird.
sword.
Because some of them usually do
Not
that. Where
many
it's like
would
now
have
somebody is
accepted the
hostile.
offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee.
It doesn't feel like covenants really exist in this.
Good. Then I ask we prove there is, in my service, a half-wolven warrior
Oh,
by the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of
Oh.
Nokron, the Eternal City.
yeah, I've been
I
there.
have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. And there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor,
I already met him too.
and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. Also,
Didn't meet him?
heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same.
Wait, I'm wondering if she's the one that took over that fort.
Speak with the three who await thee. Thou needst not indulge them unduly. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service.
Yeah, that's just the repeated dialogue. Yes, yes. I mean, she's just one of the other ladies, like the level up lady. I'm surprised to hear she's not also serving another, like, chosen tarnished guy. Oh, I figured. I was wondering how you guys would even be talking to me. Because I saw you earlier.
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. Again, I am Iji, the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever.
Like, I've been there already.
My apologies. For the I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani.
Oh, when he told
was
me
in
not
your
to come up
fate.
here. I'm like, well, I made it.
I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not. Do forgive me, my fellow. Let us give all that we together.
Okay.
Let us give all together.
Is he just there now? Okay. And then I've met you too.
Long time, friend. Blythe. Have you forgotten? Glad to have you in the service of Mistress Rani. Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave.
Yeah.
The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there.
That's why. I'm not supposed to know I can do this yet. There's a whole other place. There is totally a whole other world.
I'm going below through the well. See if I can't find. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay, yeah, I'll go to you. Other guy didn't even give me a lead, so you're so far still the most useful. But did I meet you?
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished.
Of course, the one guy I
like
haven't
you.
met yet starts talking
But
shit.
since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you. I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit, should you wish to be of If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my... But who am I to
Would he talk differently if I had higher in?
I reside... Come and pay me, should you... If it were up... But who am I?
I'm guessing that one. Wait, no, Rena and Ronnie. That's different?
I resign and pain should.
Why can I not?
I'm going to see if I can. Don't keep me waiting.
Do I need to go back up to her and talk to her?
Let us together.
I mean, it's gonna let me fast travel too. No, wait, it's not. I'm stuck in here. Come back. I feel like I'm being dumb. Like I'm supposed to do something. I mean, she wanted me to go below and talk to the 3 guys. And it sounds like Blythe just wants me to meet him back at the forest.
Ah, I shall soon enter my... And it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances.
Oh.
Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise. I shall soon enter... And it will be... I look...
Good night. Was that what I needed to do? So when I went through that gate, I was in Nokron earlier, and I don't remember being able to toggle. Oh yeah, that did do it. That's why I'm seeing so many people use that elevator. I mean, I still didn't really help him hunt the guy yet. So I should do that. I didn't realize he was doing that as well. I'm assuming he means that tower. The one that was blocked. Nope. Yeah, because that's not the same name, right? Over here, maybe? Ooh. That one. Definitely having more fun in this area than I was in the Stormport. Oh yeah, he's just right here. What's up?
Well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize I was merely
I didn't actually want you here.
Provincials never cease
I invited
to
you out
amaze.
of courtesy, not out of actually
I
wanting
suppose
you.
you're here now.
He's got a cool hat though.
Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you? Good, good.
You know,
Now I shall hand over the potion in question.
the only fetch quest I've succeeded at involved the guy already found her and she was dead.
Find Nefeli and ensure she drinks it. I expect glad tidings, and soon.
Have I seen an Nefeli?
I've no time for the only thing I will hear from you. Are we understood? I have enough.
Okay. What's up here? Wait, what's behind here? Screw your table. Screw your tables.
I've no time. The only thing are we and I have enough of.
They'll never react to that. It's like you're supposed to have an elevator here, but you just have a ladder. It's like you're not actually into magic, you're just an alchemist. Oh, yeah, that is precious. So that's a spell slot. I can't look at those right now. I don't need to use it or anything, do I? No. Cool. So he's gonna be... God, I haven't even done this area, and yet this whole thing spawns like a whole quest that goes all the way back here. There he is. He's cool. I appreciate that there's more characters actually independent and doing things in this one. Instead of maybe just a handful. Really hope there's a talisman equivalent to Havel's Ring in this. I have not found one. Yeah, I can probably fight those bears in here now too. So I guess I'm just exploring around here now. He said he was looking at the well, but also he was looking for a trader, right? Wait. I never touched this one? This is like right in the middle of the road. What the heck, me? How did I not see that one? House ahead. Oh, that's awesome. Bear? I missed. Alright. He doesn't even get knocked down. Anywhere, really. Ow. I keep forgetting. I was like, wait, shouldn't I have 9? Oh, the old guy. He's not here anymore, right? No, he's not. Very much taken. Yeah, I know. Ah, I missed the release. Just actively reach on. I just got stuck. Almost soft lock. Well, I think that was a soft lock actually. I mean, like 2,500-ish. I still don't know how to progress Blythe's thing in here. He wanted me to seek a trader, and that was it. And I'm like, I have no idea where he is. There was a friend that was talking to me about it. And he dropped some hits, but I still don't know where. Oh, that's just poop. That's just treat. I already did that urgent here. Is that the merchant?
Ah, how nice of you, Lise.
Oh, that's invasion. What's that? Oh, that's just the message saying, hey, shop's open. Never went this way. There's something over there. Is that just a octopus? Tombstones? didn't I go on this beach? And I was like, oh, pretty beach. Like every time I turn around, there's more. Okay, no, that was probably the last one. Yes, I know I'm still forgetting to buff my Estus Flask. 8 drinks is fine. Still nothing. Wait, was that it? Anyway, where's the well he was talking about, too? Like, they're all saying these things like my character's been here. I guess he has. That is a good view. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. Wait, no, yeah, I've been there. That's a building I've been to. I was like, is that another thing? It's like, yeah. You went down that way. Penguins. Bird up. I think it wanted me to look in the woods. I'm thinking, like, okay. Forlorn Hound Everjail makes me think I did do it already. Like, was that but then I told him I hadn't seen him. What was the dude's name? God. I did this one. Just Forlorn Hound makes me think that, like, wait, was this him? Or like, oh. No, I don't think so. I think what it is there's a jail in every area, and I haven't found the one in the Mist Forest place. I'm heading the wrong direction. was a bad one. I don't know why I thought I could make that. Like, oh, I think I'm getting sleepy. What? Where am I? This is the closest? No, that was where I last spawned. I have almost streamed for 5 hours. Wait, where is my... Okay, it's down there. No. Okay, wait, one more try. Hang on. No. Almost, though. I think it can work, I'm just not that good at it. Like, I need to delay it. We'll go around after we'll just fast travel around. Oh. Okay. Give it another shot in the Mistwood. Oh, he's asleep. Anything not, so nothing there. I've been there. What's here? I missed. After just gonna keep going. Alright, we'll fight. That didn't hurt that much anymore. Oh, come on! I think I'm falling asleep at the wheel here, guys. There we go. Really? Yeah, I don't think my Estus should be my full health bar. It's probably a problem. There is like that shouldn't happen that way. Oh, I was like, what? Another one? I'm like, no, it's just right. Just standing. I think it's like whatever this building is. You know, come to think of it, I never went into this. I just went around it. River. Oh! This is the well. This is where he said he'd meet me. This goes down for quite a while. Oh my god. Am I like going to Anor Londo right now or something? There it is. I wonder what part of it I'm in now. Because, like, we're way far away from where I got teleported to it earlier. So I wasn't in space, I was underground. Confusion, but joy! Wait, can I just... send it all the way back up? Bye-bye. Boom. So here's the thing. I don't see anything underground yet. There might be maps down here too. I was over here somewhere when I got teleported. I almost kind of wish I hadn't seen it yet. I kind of feel sad that like I teleported already down here once. Just in case. What? No. Melted mushroom. Ah, mushroom. See any enemies right here. That has me concerned. Whenever you get to a new area, you at least see one enemy like walking around, shambling around. Oh, there's some. Let's see. Did I do that? Well, they do stagger off of the great shield. Oh, yeah, he did pull back. Oh, they like melted. Yes, I know I have a lot of them. In fact, you know what? Since I'm not really using charge attacks, just in case. Just in case I do something really dumb. Oh, dude, don't scare me like that with the horse. wonder if there are air trees down here too. Really need to remember to use that seed on my flask. I keep forgetting. Boss fight area? Maybe no, it's a little too close. I see a grand set piece, and I'm like, maybe. All right, whatever I need this Hebra for crafting, it's gonna be a bunch of stuff. Some kind of water spell? I want that. Oh. One of you has Zoiacs. Oh, they do have bubble. Oh, it tracks. Really don't need to kill everybody, do I? They're all so slow. Like, look at them. It is pretty. Like, I feel like they're not actually a threat. Like, okay. Like what? I can just like, it's honestly kind of sad. It's like everything down here is old and decrepit and can't move. I don't even know why I bothered fighting him. Look at that. I feel like that one's a trap. All the other ones are still following me. Giant. Stop. I was like, is this gonna go all the way up again? It's like, no, this would be under the ocean. Why is it always green? This is like if you did the Nightmare of Mensis mixed with like Ash Lake. That one's not lit. That one's dead. It's a waterfall. crab or something. Big crab. Wait, little crab wants some? Stars better. I wonder. Signal. Oh, there's another Grace. Honestly, that felt a little weird because the whole first area is like you could just walk through it. Yeah, I'm gonna need to start pumping this. My carry weight is like nothing. I wonder if that lets me. No, still no. Like I was only 1 point, so. I can upgrade to maybe this. But none of that. How about that? Yeah? This is really cool though. I just wish like you really can't tell where you're at. I'm almost next to where I was fighting that guy. In fact, if I go this way, up there I think leads to where I can see it. Light flame. It's familiar. It reminds me of the 3 pillars of flame you had to light in PS3. It's weird how quiet it is. Oh! There we go. Oh, it just starts to overtake it. That's neat. So, holy crap, there is just a whole other area. Oh my god. Oh, and it's huge. I wonder if this will start to cover up... No, it doesn't seem to. It'd be neat, though, if it did the opposite for areas I hadn't discovered above ground. That is a boss over there, isn't it? Well... Or not? I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Huh. There it is. So I spawned on that mountain and went down that pillar, and there is a badass at the very edge of that. And that's where I was. You can see it. You are actually just dead. Okay. Why does it seem like there are no actual threats down here? I keep forgetting to run my horse down here too. That might be why, because that's kind of like we're in overworld right now. Oh, you know what? Light all the fire and that might become a boss. It might, like, come alive. Oh, ow. Whoa! Okay. Sorry. Ow. Alright. So, give the little wisps a wide berth. Oh, that's a gate. I'm not gonna teleport while I'm getting my bearings here. Also, that is the giant enemy crab. So yeah, just avoid the orb. Found a thread. What are you? Hello. A tinier thread. Also now dead. Well, there's another thing to light up there. Forgot to upgrade the flask again. Okay, you know what? That is definitely a side effect of being sleepy. So I am going to go back, upgrade the flask. That guy got the helmet! Going back. We're gonna upgrade the flask. It's been 5 hours of stream. We have time to kill Crab. No, don't bother with Crab. Crab gets to live. I'm sleepy. Should sleep. Okay. Did I also have? No, okay. We're good. 9. Got it. Can't level. Have spells. Have 3 spell slots then. Oh, I should put away some things I don't need. Like, those are renowned ashes. What? I don't even know what that means. I'll probably just store the spells since I'm not going to use them. Alright, weapons. Maybe. Maybe, because I could duel these too. Oh, I just realized this is all, it's ordered by what I can power stance with. Ooh. I don't need the torch pole, I just need torch. Wait, where's torch? Did I store my torch? Did I not have a torch? Just do that. Oh, I do have a torch. I'm not going to use any shield that's not 100% physical, I think. Yeah, basically just keeping strength weapons. I don't need the torch ball. I don't want that. Just this way. Okay. Whew. Good night.